How is it going, guys? We are back with the Texas. Oh wait, never mind. That game's dead. We're back with Dead by Roblox. I mean, Daylight to play 2v8. I heard it's really engaging this time around. The queues are up to 20 to 30 minutes. It's going to be very interesting. For sure. We might actually get to play like 4 to 5 matches today alone. What's up, Ash? What's up, Hugo? All right, so here's what I'm thinking right now, right? Because we've been in queue now for probably about... Oh god, it's a little bit loud. We've been in queue now for like 5 minutes with this. So over here on the cringe Xbox edition, let's see if I can't get a friend request sent out. What's up, Choppa? Oh, to put your main in. Is it over now? So, friends, people here. That is the name. All right, so I'm gonna actually just type this out in chat because it'll be easier. It is going to be BAMF, as in badass mother fudger. All right. Hashtag A6E2, and that's for the Xbox one. Now on the other side I have the PC one. So once we get in, like we're finished with this queue, next time I queue up, if someone wants to go into like this queue with me as well, we can do that. Out of town. 2v8 always seems to be doing that. Yeah, it's a perfect amount of time for a single queue. See. They're being cringe. Not a secret stream? A secret YouTube stream? Let's just hope the internet holds up. I lowered the bitrate a little bit, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I decided that maybe, just maybe, we have to sacrifice a tiny bit of bitrate. And with any luck, it won't be the end of the world. Sir Quest doesn't seem to want to be here on Xbox. Check here. They go to the actual friends list, do they? Ah, I see. Alrighty. Should we go with... I don't feel like we should maybe just dedicate to Oni. And I think the Enforcer makes sense with Oni. Okay, so we got that queue going, but we'll focus on this queue for now. Go Ghostface? Did we try out some Ghostface? I heard some horrifying things. What's up, Zugzo? Oh, enjoying Doom? I played all the, like, the original Doom games. I think all of them. But I haven't played any of the, like, the modern versions of Doom, which seems kind of weird, right? What's up, D-Man? Considering I could play them all for free on Game Pass. I think so, Zugzug. I think so. I remember I played like the multiplayer demo of the first like Doom remake. It's just like a PvP thing, but I never played the actual single player yet. I need to do like be in the mood for suffering and just like play it on like the hardest difficulty, so I'm just foaming the entire time. That's how I always enjoyed the old games, so I assume that's how I enjoyed the new ones as well. The powers of the perks. So I'm using well, let's just look at Oni in general. Let's see how they've gone with it. So he gets 15% increased movement with Demon Dash. Decreased Demon Dash activation time by 10%. Increases the rate of the power gauge fills by 15%. Increases the range in which blood orbs are collected to 12 meters. Increases the turning speed of Demon Dash by 20%. Holy shit. They kind of buffed the shit out of Oni for this mode. It's just kind of surprising. It's like a lot of his like add-ons giga buffed. So I'm using Enforcer, which means I gain 3% haste when chasing an injured survivor, which is good, but I think the better part is that when my teammate hits a survivor within 32 meters of me, the survivor receives the Enforcer's mark and their aura is revealed to me, which I think will be really helpful with getting downs with Oni. And then if I down that person, my teammate's lunge will be increased by 60% for 15 seconds. Nothing crazy there, but yeah, I think the aura reading will be really helpful. Two V8 Ghostface is really, really bad. I think that what you might want to do with 2v8 Ghostface is like not go for marking people. I think that people are probably gonna suffer a lot trying to go for marks. You would need a teammate who is playing like a pretty savage macro game to help you out. Like you would need Legion or Wraith on your team, I think. Just basically doing hit and run, get everybody injured, and then you just sneak around and get free downs with Ghostface while they're trying to heal and stuff, and just do that the entire game. over undetectable hit, like hit and run playstyle. Partner was a 6 to 8 out. You know, I think that one reason for that might be the fact that, like, when I play on my 0 MMR account, I think there isn't a single killer I play against more often than Ghostface. There's just an extreme community of really shitty Ghostface players on Dead by Daylight. I think it somehow just, like, massively appeals to casual players that they can jump scare and stuff. And they like that, but they don't really care about winning. So since there's no MMR at all in 2v8, like, you're just getting those guys on your team because they're obviously queuing as Ghostface. You have a win streak of 10 wins with Ghostface in 2v8. My partner was Wesker and Blight. Okay, so if you like, if you play Ghostface yourself, you might be able to do it. But yeah, what's up, Sergeant Care Bear? Bet you're bummed there isn't any unknown in 2v8 this time. Seems like you should be there soon. Best combo you've gone against as Survivor was Spirit and Huntress. Yeah, I mean, Huntress in 2v8 is... she's pretty savage. I think she still might be the best overall killer. Yes, mate. We're doing subs on Twitch and we're doing members on YouTube. And I have 2 separate queues cooking at the same time, as you can see here. Thought that was a little loud. Then turn that down to like here. And then I can like, we can do that so you can see it. Our double Oni queue. I thought about hooking up a third Xbox and a third capture card and like running 3 queues simultaneously, but I figured let's just start with 2 and see how that goes. Spirit and Nemi. Double queues. Anything interesting happened in the DVD landscape since I been slumbering? I don't think I heard anything crazy get announced. I did hear though about a story that I talked about kind of, well, I didn't talk about the story specifically, but Behavior kind of insinuated that it just, the whole thing rubbed me kind of the wrong way. Like, this guy was like, hey, you know, I've been playing and a lot of killers have been tunneling Aurelas out of the game, like due to like purposely because they're playing as that character. And it's like, well, are they tunneling her out of the game because she's playing as that character? Or are they just tunneling? You know what I mean? Like, the person didn't really specify why they believed that these killers were being transphobic. They just kind of insinuated that they were automatically being transphobic just because they were tunneling, which I thought was kind of like odd. And then Behavior like replied with a very ambiguous like a very ambiguous mess, like kind of like, yeah, if they're doing anything like harassing you or if they're griefing you or anything else, then we'll ban them. But I'm like, you know, let's make sure that we actually get some evidence that these guys are being transphobic so that we can ban them for it. But like, let's not just, you know, ban anybody who's tunneling or slugging an Aurelia player, right? So then someone linked me a YouTube video that DVD content creator, I forget his name now. Damn, I forgot his name. But he has a video up on how somebody made a TikTok on him saying that he was being like super transphobic, and he was tunneling her out of the game because she was playing Arella. And like he had like a bunch of people in like the DVD community like send him like shit talk messages and stuff because they thought he was being transphobic. No one actually went and checked the VOD. So he like went through the entire VOD and showed he did literally nothing, and this person was just a super pissy survivor that they got killed and was trying to like ruin his reputation. Oh wait, wrong controller. So they got to be really careful with that, because there's a lot of bad faith people out there that will do anything toxic. The hell? Yeah, let's get this cooking. Haha. We're getting cooked. They didn't get banned. Yeah, I had somebody being weird. I don't remember what exactly it was, but I think they were being racist, right? In our last stream, that person didn't get banned. We reported him. I think they should just stick with like what people actually say, and maybe what the names of their profiles are as well. Really make sure that there's intent behind it, so that it doesn't just get abused.
Do you actually think you can defeat?
Kind of incentivized to slug with Oni, huh? But he's being a feister. Oh my god, 2v8 is crazy fast-paced, isn't it? I don't have time to pick these people up. I need to just keep slugging. I was screw a scout. That's gonna be like really rough. This is nuts speed. You play Trapper, you really have to play this like kind of cringe, huh? Oh, this like girl is so short. I can't even see her. Let's get to the gens. Can't play 2v8. This is like the first 2v8 I've gotten to play since the first one ever came out. Crazy enough. Alright, these gens seem kind of secure. I'm gonna go patrol those ones real quick. Fuck. One gen left. Wild. So you like get kicked out of your ability every time you hook someone. I don't like that. Ooh, there's a lot of people over here. Let's check this real quick and then shit, someone's on this too. Gotcha. I think we're going to endgame right now. I really want to get over here to this gen. It was so close to being done before. Okay. That would be Xbox, but I should be able to get somebody on PC after this match is over. Cause I got Ash on Bamfudger right now. Just do a quick gen check. Make sure no one's trying to be cheeky. I think I may have heard somebody over here, but this is off, so I'm not too worried about it. They're crumbling. You really have to slug with Oni, which means that like whoever you play with is probably gonna have to spend a lot of time just picking up downs. Damn, that other girl was gone. Yeah, I definitely got a good Wesker on my team. Raven loves Oni. Well, lucky you, huh? Alright. Yeah, this is my PC account. So... Bang is here. Yeah, we got stuff is so weird. And it's Choi hashtag D49 for PC, but not sure how that worked.
Zanri upu some muttons.
Enrica. Alright, so our match is starting over here. So let me just type this out in chat so you guys have it when I switch over. It is Choi. And you might have to send me a friend request over Steam. I don't know, it's kind of awkward with PC so far from what I've noticed. And then someone can maybe get that situated over there. This queue actually wasn't too long, this Xbox one, for whatever reason. Okay, let's go. We got Trapper and Oni. Wesker by far the best teammate, can flush survivors out and clean up the injured ones. He's got 3 dashes, right, in 2v8. Alright. Isolating him a lot over there. Let's get involved. Actually, that's not gonna be a hit. Rather get over there and help you with these guys. Oh, it's a little finicky going from like Xbox back. Okay, we got people that can loop. My surprising how much going from 120 back down to 60 FPS can fuck with your like gameplay. Playing the long game. Right now I'm playing the gutter game and just step it up. She's just gonna camp pallets. I feel like this map has the most egregious amount of pallets out of all of them. Like offensive. Remember I got blight on this map and I like about vomited. Oh, they're scurrying. So we have any kind of like 3-gen setup here? Yeah. Go check all the gens around here, try to start keeping them tight if I can. That was a good try. Actually, like, almost brutally too fast. Yeah, she could just run from ballot to ballot. No, pointless. Oh, this is really annoying. Pallets everywhere, there's so many pallets. Person's injured, but it's making zero noise. I don't know what that is. Wonder if the undetectable one would help more. Holy shift W, Batman? This Sable's a problem. It'd be nice if we could kill her, like, out of the game. Just tryharding a little bit too savagely. Don't count. Yeah, we're playing with another killer. I need to get someone in on PC. Because we got the Xbox position filled for now. Person still has no terror radius. That's crazy. I said this person has no terror radius. They have no fucking sound. I need to get rid of this. Way too strong right at the killer shot. These tryhards are just wasting too much of my time over here. Like, this mode is not designed to have people that know how to play Survivor, unfortunately. Bro, why are you just permanently silent? What is that, like, skill? Scout has Iron Will, huh? Shit, he got himself up. Ah, that was a waste. Get to the gens. I kind of have to stay over in this area. Our gen split's really bad and we're very immobile until I have my power. Luckily that's a solo gen there. I don't have time for this. He's a solo genner. I don't have to worry about him that much. Let's go help. Just a bit laggy, this girl. You would think there would just be blood like literally everywhere. That Steve finished that solo gen. What an annoying piece. This is gonna take like 100 years if we don't just hook this guy. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. I had a rough start there. My the like swap between Xbox and PC like was pretty rough, but I think I got used to it. GG's. There were two different Swifts in that game? Jesus. Yeah, I felt like the Sable was definitely part of a Swift because she was always around the same people and they were always all kind of like playing decently. Okay, so let's go ahead and just ready up on the Xbox one again, and then I'll swap over to PC, and then we'll try to figure out how to get somebody on our team on PC. We can maybe try a different killer as well. I always thought like Legion's kind of fun. What should we use with Legion? I mean, I think Enforcer on a Legion probably makes sense again, doesn't it? You're on scene. When putting a survivor in the injured state by any means, if you're from your teammate, gains 10% haste. I mean, Fearmonger, that would help me get around more, so maybe Fearmonger is the way to go. Swift's coming in to make 2v8 no fun. Holy challenges. I should be able to play with anybody on crossplay, technically. I got Grim Reaper here and Fang. I'm not sure if either of them want to play. You sent a Steam request? I'll check Steam, or at least have you. Okay. Not sure who that is. Just saying, thank you. We're filled up at the moment. We got Fang the Fluffy. Who are you playing, Fang? We need to wait probably like 5 or 6 minutes and then, or maybe like even more. Maybe like 7:10-ish, I'll ready up. I mean, just I guess somebody you think that might combo well with Legion. Who do you guys think would combo well with Legion? I mean, I'm basically, I kind of see Legion as gen defense, so I'm not really getting the downs. Bubba would probably be so much fun in this mode. I bet Vecna would be like really fun too. Wasn't there like a rumor of who the next 2v8 was gonna be already? Wasn't it Pyramid Head and Dracula or something, like a Konami one? Only true. But it also has to be a killer that you feel comfortable with. There's some killers I don't think play well into 2v8. I think like Deathslinger is kind of a bad killer for 2v8. He's way too like 1v1 oriented. Like that just doesn't work for 2v8. You need like killers that are either like heavy into the macro or heavy into the slug. You could play any. Well, I would have to think that like Legion and Blight would probably be a pretty funny combo. If you're good with Blight or like to play him. Troy, I have a genuine question. Would you have skill-based matching be removed from DVD, but saying the word cringe will cause a swarm of angry wasps to be summoned in your room? I would just come up with a new word. I'd take that trade. But it wouldn't be an easy trade. Well, I'll tell you guys right now, whatever they plan on doing with MMR is never gonna work out. I don't see it. Maybe not good, but fun. I could see that, yeah. It's just like, I wouldn't mind playing a weaker combo for fun. But the problem is you wait in a queue for like 20 minutes to play a match, and then it's over in like 2 minutes because like you're not getting like crazy amounts of downs. Reincorporate the old emblem system into MMR and claim it's a new idea. I mean, that's kind of what they want to do, but the problem is that like They're gonna have to like bend themselves into like a pretzel to try to make that work in an MMR system. Like, at what point do you just stop the sunken cost of trying to make MMR work and just go back to rewarding people for pips and playing well? With rank reset, the most important aspect of it. So accept my friend request on both accounts. My like thing here because of crossplay is so weird. I have like the same names and I can't ever get rid of them. Here it's at the bottom. I see it. Yeah. You expect minimal controller moments. Given the total miscommunication dumpster fire that was the abandoned feature, I doubt it. Seriously, why tell us its draws or losses when OR isn't affected by the abandon and it still calculates? I don't know, behavior, like, I felt like for, I think 2023 and 2024, behavior was kind of getting their act together with balance. And now, like, in 2025, they have just, like, completely crash landed. I have no idea what they're doing anymore. Maybe even towards like the end of 2024, because like it started with like shoulder the burden was like the first big like really dumb thing that I remember, like, okay, and then it just like has been just a landslide of shit decisions since then, and planned for the rest of the year, just terrible choices. So a mess. Most games adjust MMR multiple times a year. It's not a bragging point to say we're making adjustments to something that you're supposed to do. Like back in the day, they said that, you know, like anything beyond kills and escapes was too complex. There were too many variables to account for all the little things that could happen in a match. So kills and escapes were going to be the only thing. And like the problem with that is as annoying as it sounds, it's also true if you're talking about an MMR system. Like, there are too many things to calculate. Because it would just be like, no matter how you do it, you could game the system in one way or another. Like right now, obviously you can play as good as you want and then just die at the end, right? So you can game the current system too. But like, let's say they put in like a, oh, well, let's make it based on hooks, for example, like where you get a bunch of hooks and then your MMR goes up the more hooks you get. Well, then you can just slug everybody, win all of your matches super easily, and your MMR will go down, right? So, like, no matter kind of like what they try to do, there's always going to be some way to just exploit the system. This is, you know, it just doesn't work, I don't think, in Dead by Daylight. Shorter the burden hits non-tunneling killers harder than tunneling ones. Yeah, 100%. Most online PvP games make adjustments to all systems near monthly. True. Well, definitely not the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That was like the most horrible live service experience I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Not sure when Springtrap comes to DBD. I think the PTB is supposed to be pretty soon though. You think Survivor should share wins and losses since it's a 1v4 game? I feel like I'd need to consider all the possibilities. Alright, so I'm gonna ready up here now and then Everyone in the garbage community does it. I'm not a fan of MMR anyway. I think MMR is super unhealthy. The only game that should have MMR is a 1v1 fighting game. I don't think it... Like 1v1 games, I guess, in general should have MMR. But only in ranked playlists. So I guess you could actually say there just should be no MMR. There should just be ranked playlists that show you your rank. I think MMR is a really scummy manipulative system all together. It's all about like manipulation and trying to make players who are bad at games think they're good at games, and trying to make like it's meh. You know, like that's basically the end goal of it, really, is they want players that are either bad or just even mediocre to think they're good, so that they get more invested in games than otherwise they would have. Because if they could see their own rank and they could see that they were copper or silver or whatever, then that's going to make them upset, and they're going to be less likely to want to play, less likely to want to buy cosmetics. Like, so it's a very corporate thing, MMR. They literally just ripped the chess ranking system like it was going to work for any PvP game that's more than a 1v1. I guess they don't have to worry about it when they have it set up as a 1v1v1v1v1. MMR in an ASIM game, which is near impossible to balance, is a really bad idea, especially if the meta is not fun. They had, like, the pip system was such an ingenious idea. I don't think they realized how good of an idea it was. I made a tweet thread the other day with some killer quality of life suggestions if you wanted to read. Same name on there. On Reddit? What's sad is everything you were saying was in mobile, even had lobbies to set up custom matches. And then they dumpstered it, because NetEase pretty much runs everything they touch into the ground with Creed at some point. Yeah, it was like exactly what I just said. I'm eating right now. I'll join later, but I'll stay on the stream. Much appreciated, Hugo. So we should be getting into like a little bit of a better rotation now. I would hope. We're gonna like play this match out, and then pretty quick after this match is played out, we should be already in another match again, and then the queue should just keep rolling. What's my Twitch? It's the only Choi. That thumbnail. Is there anything about DBD you're hopeful about? I mean, the only thing that's kind of I'm looking forward to about DBD right now is really just the content in general. Like, all of their like balance choices are really just across the board terrible, I think. And they don't seem to be letting off the gas with their terrible decision making. So yeah, no, it's all based on content. Five Nights at Freddy's, The Walking Dead, potentially Terrifier after that. Like, those things I'm all looking forward to for sure. But I'm pretty bummed that Texas Chainsaw Massacre is dead, because now I feel like I have like zero alternative and I have to play Dead by Daylight, which I don't really mind, but it was nice to have the freedom of another choice. Yeah, I agree, though the waitlist system seemed really nice. Although, like, realistically speaking, I could just use one of my platforms here to play Survivor and then just swap over to Killer once I get a lobby. What did TCM do to kill itself? So, I mean, the best way to describe it is that, like, the developers were both incompetent and very insanely egotistical. So like with like Dead by Daylight, I feel like the behavior is insanely incompetent, but at the same time I kind of don't think they have really that big of an ego. So they listen to their community a lot, for better or worse, and they don't really take things that personally, from what I've been able to see, outside of like Patrick, who blocked a bunch of people for saying anything negative about him. And then but like Gun has both like an enormous ego and they're extremely incompetent, so they never listen to the community about anything, no matter how logical, or like to have both sides of a community in an asymmetrical game agree on balance changes, and then the devs to come in and do something completely out of left field that nobody asked for, and then get super butthurt about it when it turns into a shit choice. Like, they just got butthurt about everything. They ended up going like excommunicating themselves from the community because they did nothing but get into shit talk battles with people, and like it was just a horrible environment. And then yeah, the second they stopped making profit on the game, like they immediately announced that they're shutting down the servers because, yeah, I guess the last thing is greed, right? So incompetence, ego, and greed. And we finally got to the greed side, and they just instant shut it down because PlayStation Plus was their last paycheck, and they wanted to milk all those PlayStation Plus players for as much as they could, get them to buy all the DLCs. They said that the game's not going anywhere to try to make people relax. No, buy our overpriced characters, buy our overpriced cosmetics. There's no in-game currency, doesn't matter, just buy everything for ridiculous amounts of money, and then oh, no more money coming in, we're done, game's over. Doesn't matter if, like, you look at a game like Killer Clowns from Outer Space, there's like 5 people playing that game on Steam, which means that if there's any population on that game at all, it has to be on console, because we don't see it on Steam. The devs are still pumping out updates and DLCs for that game, even though there's like probably like 100 active players. TCM still had a really good player base, like a really thick player base, and they didn't give a shit because it wasn't gonna make them enough money. They got very disinterested in the game. They didn't like that they weren't praised for everything about it. They kind of just wanted the community to shut up and just, you know, enjoy it for what it is. Thick, extra thick, dipped. Is thick not a good word for describing a player base? Alright, their community was very girthy still. They had a girthy community. It's perfect? Okay. I feel like Sumo was falling apart and that affected Gun without knowing the total structure. I wouldn't even be surprised if Sumo is working on Gun's next game. It could be entirely possible that they, like, the reason that Sumo stopped working on TCM was to pick up development on Gun's next project. All I know is if I ever see the name Black Tower Studios associated with anything, I am staying 5 trillion miles away from it. That is an instant death sentence if you hear that name attached to any game. TCM is still kicking, yeah, but as soon as the dedicated servers go off, the game's dead. Like, it's like dead like that. We will not exist anymore. You hate hearing Oni rage. Oh, well, too bad the Ghoul's not in this mode. I'd put him on. They have a throbbing community, yeah. Engorged even. Same Zugzug, and I talked about that for a long time with like Wes, who was the CEO of Gun. Like, I would have lost my mind if I was in his position, seeing my game just get consistently run into the ground. Like, Like I couldn't fathom it. I even like DM'd them in desperation and told them to let me just like take over the the balance of the game. I was like, just like give me a job, I'll work for free, I don't care. Like, let me just help you. Obviously they never replied and I wouldn't have expected them to, but I still had to do it. You got disconnected immediately? What the hell? I saw a trapper on my team. I thought it was just like a delay. Oh, that's cringe. I heard that happens a lot after these long queues, which is so annoying. That's kind of why I'm nervous about the whole survivor thing. Because like playing a match while you're in a queue seems like it's going to cause a bunch of issues that cannot be easy to set up. And the ban hours, yeah, it would be better. There's like a petition that has thousands of signatures already for Gun to hand over the game to another studio, but it's never gonna happen. That just goes right back into their ego. Gun would rather the Texas Chainsaw Massacre be completely dead and nobody ever played again than give it over to another studio who actually revives the game and makes the player base happy. 100% they'd rather it be dead. They're a very like nasty company. I don't like them. Sorry, Ash. Have a good night though. Cringe Dead by Daylight. I actually have a question. How come PC can chat on DVD but console players can't? This is some bullshit. I'm not really sure. I guess they just wanted a console to not be toxic. I don't know. Well, I guess we won't be playing as a Wesker. Alright, so I have the Trapper on my team. Well, goodbye Nancy, she didn't make it. A rando Trapper wearing a base skin Trapper skin? Guys, I think we're cooked here. Look at that Yoichi's reaction time, guys. Like, I literally was able to, like, walk all the way up to him. We're so cooked. I think this match is gonna be over in, like, 2 minutes. Yeah, she was checking. Oh, shit. This person knows that main is super strong. You can see it, we need to stay away from him. Stay away from good survivors in 2v8 if you want to win. I'm back for that girl later. Ghostfist doesn't bring a lot to the table. Yeah, I kind of wouldn't think he would. What an injured working on this somewhere close by. don't think I'm gonna be able to hit this girl, am I? Nah, she's just waiting to pre-drop. Ooh, Enforcer. Larry, much appreciated for growing some muttons.
Larry the Pinhead grew some muttons.
There we go. Should be on our Sympathizer account here. Can we get this like cool down here? Like I was about to die. She gonna shift W? Shift W, eh? Good turn. It's like a really bad spot for me. Of course she would pick herself up. Why was the audio so bad? I couldn't find her. We still got some decent players in here, but luckily Trapper can completely counter good players. We've got a good gen hold over in this corner. Any of the survivor classes have dead hard? One on that. Kind of come from an angle they're not expecting. Maybe we catch somebody off guard. Nice. Do a nice little rotation here. If I see anybody. Nah, I don't think I get that. Let's just get her. Oh, you're kind of screwed, aren't you? Bro, I swear Xbox has like a shorter lunge. Oh no, we found a match on PC. That's cringe. Yeah, wrap this match up. Got 1 minute. Thanks, aim assist. That was really helpful. That tree was really looking intimidating there. I'll tell you, Xbox is actually really weird. You damn bot. Trolling me like that with your weird ass bot movement. We're gonna have to come in late, Tuffy. We're gonna have to come in late. You can hold it. You can hold down the fort, I believe. It's only 1v8. Light, that should be no issue. You just sprint bursted right past me. You did not make that, do you? I think you do, actually. That's so cringe. I heard that something really weird was going on with the Carnival Hunt developers. Bro's got this. All right, let's swap over. He's got it. Oh God, I'm so sorry. All right, we're going to bring it back. All right, AFK challenge in 2v8. Ooh, look at that frame rate. So much cleaner now. They always drop it eventually. Easy. Holy shit, we got that right on the edge. Ah, we're back. I love to see the what's his face as the blight picture down there. It's funny. Birkin. Just trying to be feisty. Let's see if that works out for her. Oh man, that's a lot of heartbeats. That's 2? We need to count it. 3? 4? 5? Damn, that was a little bit too greedy. This girl running for her life. Woo! Yay, we're having so much fun! Hey, yeah, you'll be joining me on my Bamfudger account on Xbox. Deleting the full gutter Xbox teammate. Console play. Bro, look at the hooks. So such like a crazy high fast-paced game mode. Alright, I think you got that one. I'm gonna go head over here. Oh, are we gonna feral frenzy more? I love how mind games work on 2v8 players. In the right hands, he's a menace. Kills being kept weak for noobs. It's like saying you can't have a sniper rifle until you're mid-rank at an FPS. Who are we talking about? Ghostface? Ah. Super secret. High skill ceiling. Alright, someone else is like hiding over here. Oh yeah? Don't try to disappear, are you? I want everyone injured for the end game, though, you know? Oh, this girl's behind Killer Shack. Should we go for the dual Mori? I don't think you can you? Dewey Mori. I guess we just took her then, huh? AK. 2v8 is back, baby. Be like those Swifts, you know? I didn't know action music goes on that whole time. Okay, so we're gonna immediately queue again. The Legion Blight is kind of disgusting, huh? I mean, I could try to go... Just try to see what kind of value we can get on Ghostface, but I think that's gonna be a bit rough. Alright, so let me swap over now to Bamp Fudger, and then, I'm still in this lobby. We killed everybody, basically, right? Yeah, one guy got hatch, I'm assuming. Yeah. Request, here we go. What do we try on Xbox next? Is Ray still like insanely strong in 2v8? Definitely want to go Fearmonger with Ray. He's still pretty strong. Okay, so I need to like let the other lobby go for until about for 10 more minutes or so, and then we'll start this queue. Did I miss you play a match, or are you still in queue? So we have two separate queues going on here. Have I ever seen Joker's Bing Bong Wraith vid? I don't think so. Yeah, if you go hit and run on Wraith, he's really nasty in this mode, because if I remember right, let me get the right controller, his innate skill decreases his cloak time by or his uncloak time by 22%, so it's really hard for them to get off a gen and make it to a pallet if you're just playing hit and run. You basically get free injure after free injure after free injure. So you just injured the shit out of people non-stop, and then your teammate kind of cleans up. Or you find people injured and get free down. It's a good watch. From someone named Joker, huh? I think this is maybe the account we did like unranked pinhead on. I want to say it is. A little concerned about our Ghostface match here. No worries, Hugo. He makes the funny DVD vids where he mainly trolls TTVs. Alrighty. always hoping my teammate is an all-star so I can trust where they go, and it maybe is easier to just play near them instead of both of us are spending time to injure one person. Yeah. I feel like that's a good strategy to make progress. Just kind of double team everybody. I have a really rough time with Ghostface in the normal mode, so I wouldn't be too shocked if oh, it just started our queue over again. That's cool. If I could get like a good rhythm going here, like we would have pretty consistent matches. It's just the rhythm is difficult to get going. Because it feels like we wait like 12 minutes, 15 minutes to get one match, but our other queue is like sometimes like 6-7 minutes, so we're ending up like finishing both matches at the same time, which I don't want to do. You love to see it restart. I know, it's so cringe. Actually, what I'll do is I'll start this queue too, and then when we find a match, I'll cancel it and reinitiate it. That way, in case this one gets stopped again, then at least we still have an active queue going in the background. I'm not sure, Fang. It could be pretty rando. Do you guys find 2v8 as fun to watch as 1v4, or do you prefer watching 1v4 matches? Is there a little bit more like intense? Troy, can you do the ultimate diaper challenge? Play on both accounts together as both killers and win. No, I definitely can't. I don't even know, like, you would have to play against such absolutely atrocious survivors for that to be possible. I wonder if you could slug everybody with Oni, and then when everybody is down, like, on the then hook them, because you don't get base kit unbreakable until you are hooked twice, right? Your aggressive Oni noise. Well, try to pick up the people you down then. You prefer watching 1v4? I find it weird that they still haven't added a survivor class that has like flashlights and stuff. Or like a flash bang or something. Yeah, getting a bad, like a really bad teammate in 2v8, I could see being frustrating if they're a rando. But I remember like during the first 2v8, I was like just playing with like friends and stuff that like don't even play Dead by Daylight, and we were still having a good time. So as long as you're playing with friends, it's like whatever. I wonder if they would do that with Blay. It would be interesting. Yeah, they've changed Oni quite a bit over the past few months. You can do like full turns now without needing to flick. Had to cook. Your queue just canceled too. It's so annoying that they do that. Favorite killer combos to play as? Well, Blight, our Legion is really fun with killers that can get a lot of downs. So like I think Legion and Blight is fun. Legion and Huntress is really good. Trapper can be fun with the macro game, because he can hold down a position really strong. Like he's got good gen defense. Face reveal? No face reveals for me, guys. The Dead by Daylight community isn't ready for that level of mutton. The worst thing about a face reveal though is that like if it ever went the direction of you becoming like a super popular streamer, then like anytime you would go to like Starbucks or McDonald's or anything to get like food, you just know that some guy who recognized you in the back room with like a pencil thin mustache is going to be dipping his wiener in your coffee just because he wants you to drink it. I don't need that kind of life. Isn't that in your diaper skit? Which one is that? Oh, the diaper skit. No, I actually just randomly found that. I don't know the backstory to that video at all. Just Google a picture of Kano, that's Troy. Pretty much. Specifically that variation of Kano. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants wiener flavored coffee. What's up with you and diapers? I mean, it all just stemmed from the whole idea of, you know, that Demetrius clip, to be honest.
Not the game, go to the bathroom and take a shit. Now.
The whole idea that there's gamers out there that game so hard that they shit themselves. Somebody made a thread on Reddit asking why I was like, why I had such a weird fetish for diapers. I was like, okay.
Get up and go to the bathroom.
Not yet.
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet.
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet. No.
I will rip everything apart. I swear to God. Go to the bathroom.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself. Poop is coming out of your fucking asshole. Go to the bathroom.
Much appreciated, Quest.
Not yet. No.
Go to the goddamn bathroom.
Not yet.
NATO's? Oh shit. I went to summer camp in Ohio. Now I remember there was a tornado warning, like the sirens went off while I was there. I was like, what the hell? The only like NATO's we got in the West were like sand devils. True gamer right there, yeah. Demetrius was a real one. He literally shit himself to play Mafia 3, so I don't want to know what else he would shit himself to play. Yeah, it feels like it belongs on a Dr. Phil episode or something. Yeah, I was talking to my brother in Phoenix the other day, and I was like, he was already telling me it was like 100 degrees there. I was like, I don't miss that. I do not miss that. Nobody knows what a glue sniffer plays like unless they taste it first. That's right. At least it's a dry heat, yeah. The when I was in the summer camp I was just talking about, man, it was like 90% humidity, like 90 degrees outside. I was dying. A true elite gamer has his set up in front of their toilet, true. Unless they have Razor's premium gaming diapers. I need to message like some diaper companies, see if I can't get a sponsorship. It's like 110. I bet people are still going to football games though. Burning to death in the sun. Aboob. Diaper with a quick release hatch. Easy cleaning. Bro, these queues are getting savage, huh? This times 10 when Five Nights at Freddy's drops. What happened with Dead by Daylight? I don't remember there ever being long queue times in like DVD except for when they first like had MMR and it was like ultra strict. This is like really, really bad. Maybe we should do one is like Survivor and the other one is Killer so that we can play more. That's weird fate. They should definitely have added a more interesting class for Survivor. I guess they don't have it developed yet, Timmy. It's gotta, and you know, the thing is that I would be surprised if they actually managed to pull that off on the first attempt without, like, a lot of technical issues. That does not seem like an easy thing to implement. Nah, 2v8's definitely better than Rush Week. Rush Week had a lot of potential, but all right. This is gonna be over so quick. Luckily you're hillbilly, so you can put a little bit of fear in them, but I don't know. I feel like hillbilly's gonna be kind of difficult with the amount of pallets they have. Flag Illy. I loved the soundtrack in Rush Week. Disturbed Ward, bro. Look at this the gen juice we have here. There's so many gens on this side of the building. Holy shit, we can hold like a really tight setup here. Got you, don't worry. Yeah, like I feel like over here is where we want to. Ace is on death hook already. Why, what's up, Hugo? Did the match start? I hope not. Could be a good start there. No, she sure showed me. Ah, what's happening? Ah! Holy shit. Why was that so dramatic? Talking about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, I know, right? That was Adobe or whatever. What is it? The stupid movie theater thing? Atmos? No, we lost a chin. What's this? You're not gonna make it. Sandbagged there. Ah, you got sandbagged as it is. Yeah. Oh no, not the gens. We still got our localized gens here. Okay, he's still alive, yeah. This guy's been on death hook like the entire match. He was the first and second person hook. She dead? I repaired that. Yeah, the queues are insane right now. I don't know what's going on. It's a very random, it feels like you get like a faster queue and then you get like a little queue that lasts literally all of eternity plus 5. No, it'll work eventually. I tried to time it so that it would start when this match ends. They're trying to play this out stealthily so they get the, This guy's been a problem because he should have been dead like 20 years ago, but he's still somehow alive. Wow, nice save. Very nice save. Not committing to any chases, we gotta hold these gens. Ain't looking too good for us. I think we're on our last limb. They're trying to separate on the gens now. Alright, Ace is dead. She doesn't get to him in time with that flashlight. Hey, what do you know? Yeah, if you ever get this map, you want to try to break up these gens over here early on. Hey, remember when you got that flashlight save? Yeah, what about now? Had to be done. I regret nothing. The only killer we're teabagging is Cannon. Well, we got someone over here. Why didn't you throw that? Gotta get in there for the photo bomb. put me in. GG thing. Do I have you added, Fate? Shling-a-ling. I think I might only have you on Xbox. I don't think I have you on here. Whoa, dead controller. Yeah, I could swap on over. Much appreciated for the matches. I think we dominated a pretty hard thing. Ooh, look at that, straight into a match. Beautiful. Alright, so this match... Oh. Actually, to be fair, we could probably ready up now. Where elk, huh? We're gonna be bringing a lot of pain. I just don't think Nemesis has what it takes for 2v8. Like, I don't feel like it fits his playstyle. They would need to take syringes, like, out of the game mode entirely. Appreciate it, Fang. There was a character from a cartoon pilot I haven't seen in a while. Forgot his name. It's only 7 hatchets now, unplayable. Let's get the dub. Azeroths, huh? Alright, so I'm gonna be trying to do hit and run, and then I'll try to pick up anybody I see that you slug. Oh, Grognak, the barbarian. Let's sprint burst. Oh shit, I didn't mean to get stunned there. Even 3 people have gens here though, it's a bad. Gotta clean him up. Ah, damn, she got around me. That's just pallets fucking everywhere, dude. So hard to do anything. I'm just trying to work on keeping gens alive. I'm not too worried about anything else. Huh. Lunge failed me pathetically. Okay. Holy shit, they're cooking. They're like moving in like a horde. It feels like a swift. Is that weird of me to say? Yeah. Fortunately, we definitely got some better survivors this time than other matches. Really, you got a cheater profile comment from the Plague game. Time to keep them off this gen. They're aggressive though, they want it. Private profile. Shit. Oh, I swear, I think we're actually playing against a Swift here. This 100% feels like I'm gonna play against a team with comms that's being like hyper efficient. Yeah, body blocking. You feel it. This isn't a normal team. This is a Swift. We're unlucky. This game mode isn't designed for like Swifts at all. It's way too unbalanced. Doo-doo RPD. Of course the bot would have the like exit door open already. I wonder how big of a Swift we just played against. Like, I'm not even sure. I think that could have easily been like a 6-man or something. Like, you have to go like full meta against a team like this, probably. I would think like, I don't know, like Legion for slowdown, and then maybe Huntress for down potential. We just couldn't do anything against that efficiency. It was way too savage. Well, I don't know if I'd respect them enough to say they were sweaty. They were just, competent enough to do gens fast. That's about it. They just fucking glued to gens like crazy hard. Efficiency was, the deal breaker there. Super efficient. What worked good? It was Fearmonger, was it? Yeah, I think Fearmonger with Legion makes sense. But we could try like Huntress just for fun. You're gonna be Wesker. Maybe let's do a Nemesis Wesker match. See how it goes. I haven't played Nemesis in 2v8 yet, but I just have a feeling he's not designed for it, but I'll try it anyway. What did I queue up here as Oni? And what class am I? Yeah, I liked the aura reading with Oni. I think that makes sense. Like, RPD would be cool. What class would I recommend for Wesker? I mean, Shadow might not be bad. I would probably go Shadow or Brute. Depends. If you feel like you're needing to break a lot of gens, maybe Brute. If you want to try to catch people off guard, you could go Shadow, but you would need to stay somewhat close to me, and since I'm... Or, well... What am I? I'm Nemesis? So we could, like, roll together. Maybe we roll together. Yeah, I think on Oni you definitely want the aura reading for sure. Bro, we've been in this queue for 30,000 years. What if they made flashlights recharge with teabagging? Then Dead by Daylight would finally be a good game. Zombies actually pull some weight. I hope so. I've always had kind of bad luck with zombies. They always love to do weird things like get stuck on hills and never move the entire match until I kill them. It's funny that you got a cheater comment on your profile after our match, Fang. It just goes to show you that a lot of these players, again, they think that they are like probably like good at the game or that they have high MMR, and then 2v8 comes out and they play against like a really try-hard Blight, and then immediately they're like, oh my god, cheater, nobody can be that good with Blight. Like, no dude, that's just what it's like at the highest MMR. They've just trolled you into thinking that, like, the game doesn't work that way. How dare you, cheater! Did Oni get like a new skin with this? Don't they always add like a new skin with 2VA? Is it this? Looks like his blighted skin. This is like Super Shredder or something. What's going on here? They just gave one to Ghostface? Didn't Oni have like some weird skin where he had like a super red mask though? It kind of looks like this one, but... No Titan. Tony has good skins, yeah, he does. Pretty cool. Does Ghostface still only have one pay-to-win skin? This one? Or any of the other skins silent. Looks like there's some other stuff here. That is a Legion skin, huh? Well, that's fucking weird. It's like the Rat King, huh? Oh, we've been in a queue for a long ass time. Julie fan? I like Julie, but the only problem is that she's very loud. She breathes like very, very loud when you play as her, and sometimes it sounds like there's like survivors near you, but it's just her. No Aussie luck for me now, no. Yeah, I think like out of all the Legion members, she breathes super heavy. Did you guys hear that they're gonna probably make a like a next gen update for Red Dead Redemption? We might actually get it. Even if there's no new content, I'm just happy. Like, let's go. Alright, Oni and Huntress. Can we pull it off? Yeah, Red Dead is a Rockstar game. The only joy. Going good. Last match we went up against a Swift, and they just efficiency'd us to death. There wasn't really any like exciting gameplay or anything. It was just like they did all of the gens and instant giga healed each other so fast that we just couldn't get any pressure going at all. They were literally like a pack of rats moving from gen to gen. Yeah, one of the classes can rebuild pallets. How does Unbreakable work in 2v8, guys? Can you use Unbreakable like always, or can you only use it once you've been hooked a certain number of times? Should probably roll together at the start, huh? What a shit tile. Definitely don't want to run that. Why do people still not understand that we have nowhere to hide in this mode? Nice validation. Love to see it. How many sprint bursts do we have here? Another, you have sprint burst again, yeah? Take some blood. Alright. We're in a match, bro. How, like, these queues were started like 10 minutes apart. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm totally screwed. And burst. Easy 1v. That's so fucked up. So that game will probably end before this one does. The queues are bipolar. I don't really understand what's going on with them at all. Like, one queue will take 30 minutes and the next queue takes 5. Like, it makes no sense. This is a super uber safe loop. No chance I get her here. Just leave her. There's blood. And over here is trying to get healed, huh? Oh, they got him off, unfortunate. What? What the hell? She's down? Guys, somebody help me. What just happened? You're glitched? Oh, it just keeps getting better and better. Glitched 1v8. That was a brilliant move, Mr. Leon. Bro, people need to start dying, my god. Wesker bug, oh fuck. That's so cringe, holy shit. Hey bro, we got zombies. Operation Hell. One gen left, crazy. Like, the amount of required dumpstering here is just criminal, I swear. Validated. Button for everything, Central. I'm not too worried about going for the win here. I want to protect the gens. You got glitched and the game ain't finished yet. Dude, there's this whole other thing going on that we don't even know about. I mean, like, you're like, like, I have another match active, but I have no idea what's going on in it beyond your reports. It's so weird. A full 10 minutes between Q star. No, it's pretty cringe. What the hell? I'm in a chase. I'm in a chase. Did it just give me the option to kill her? Or it did. There, this save up. She shipped W in. Not the surrender. The hatchet at the end was definitely the chef's kiss. The game forced to DC. Holy shit. So basically no Wesker, right? Like no Wesker at all. You had 0 bugs? That's so unlucky. I'm so scared to try it. Who was the Huntress? Fate. GG's, by the way. You hate that map. Alright, so what I'll do now is I'll invite you back. Harambe. I think the normal killer queues are unfortunately just as atrocious. So no, that's your DC penalty, I see.
Night here.
Yeah, here you go. It's one of those cringe sessions where just cringe happens over and over again. So we'll keep this cooking in the background. That's here. We like... Maybe keep it down here or something. We can keep an eye on it. I just need to remember to turn the Xbox volume up. Alrighty. Let's see our team just get absolutely obliterated now. Missed a skill check. Love to see it. Thought she was gonna come here. Is that Trapper? That's Trapper. Missed a skill check because I'm brilliant. Yeah, always the same story. I hate playing against Trapper. Okay, I would have got validated if I was playing killer, but fine. Ah, he got some speed up there. Much appreciated, Hugo. Point in case right there is why having a meta where people have just faster movement speed is really boring. It kind of invalidates the chase. So if somebody's doing something like that, you want them to be sacrificing a huge chunk of their build in order to do it, and not just a single meta perk. This team is really dog shit though. I think there had to be movement speed involved in that too. Even with like brutal strength, I should have made it to that pallet. It was very close. He was like going ridiculously fast. I'm guessing the spirit has that one where you speed up your teammate. Wait, why am I on second stage? Am I dumb? I wasn't paying attention. Did they take that long to get me? I have no idea what's going on. What's up, Mikey? Nice. We are dead. One killer. Well, we're just dead, I guess. Don't remember going to second stage, but I'll take it. I like look at their profiles. I swear I don't remember hitting second stage.
Oh, I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Dun, 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 dun. To be honest, I don't really care too much about River. Like, I just don't really even know what there is to say, you know? Like, I don't even understand what his, like, his thesis is, or what his point is. He's just throwing shit at people, like, I don't know. I would never play 2v8 solo, but I'm down to suffer with my fellow cringe lords. Yeah, if anybody wants to join up on the survivor queues, just let me know. I just will have to stop every now and again when we get like a killer match. Alright. I'll do this a little bit better this time, I guess. She's a crybaby, yeah. Stinks of jealousy, that guy. Yep, okay. Hey, here! Pull my pants down! That was fucking brutal, dude. That was fucking brutal, and like a 0 terror radius Wesker and a fucking Huntress coming right in for it. I got the brunt of that one. Yeah, I shouldn't even have bothered using the ballot. That was a waste. I was just kind of hoping you'd be stupid enough to try to kick the gen. Yeah, that's what I mean. Wesker with no terror radius is definitely the way to go. I would have shift W that motherfucker like nobody's business otherwise. Gotta make sure this dude doesn't just pull my cheeks off of a generator. If he's smart with his pathing, I won't see him coming. Not gonna happen, just leave it. Not with both of them there like that. We need to get away from that death sentence. Jen will be just fine. A bit of a close heal. Kind of want to do like a full circle back and then like maybe because they did like a rotation, so maybe they left like partially finished gens somewhere. Or, I know, right? I know, River wants to cry his way to the top, I guess. I was leading that Wesker straight to us. I didn't get this one regressing. Maybe I can finish it. This girl's taking her right to the gen. Oh, wind-up time was savage. This is a shit pallet, dude! What is that pallet? Oh, we're in a match? Alright. Noise. It was like a fucking tree and a pebble, bro. Only behavior could like do that. They create the most ridiculously safe pallets in Texas, and then they go and put that pallet in them. Yeah, my team was way more efficient that time. Yeah, just go ahead and heal me. I should have enough time to instantly swap over. Just gotta remember to put the volume on. So they're both here. We need to take a little care away from them to leave. Shit, no. I'd rather die. I gotta go for it. My game's starting. I don't care. Get out of my way! Okay. Let's do this. I was like literally perfect timing, like on the dot. Well, tentacle whip with slower movement speed is going to be a bit rough, but I need to just get as many people infected as I can, I think. Big sprint burst. Whoa. Look at that girl there. Why are we DC? No, they don't know. They should know. Because it's like obvious, but I definitely don't know. You gotta get to tier 3, Nemi. You gotta just feel the pain to get to it. It's necessary. It's a lot of auras over here. Holy shit. Oh, I'm bored. I need tier 3 for that. Zombies are trying. One was hiding here, but I don't know where they're at. There you are. Help you out. Ooh, terrible whip. Nice. Get 'em, zombies! Get 'em! Is this the bot? It is. Comp corner bot? Oh my cringe. I can't believe bots are comp cornering in this day and age. Glad she's dead. Beat your ass to death, you shitter. But I can't do it on fucking console. I just can't. Give me my frames. Should be able to, Fang. How we doing? Regens. Their jet efficiency isn't too great, which is nice. This gen had me a little concerned. Someone's right next to me. Ooh, she knew. Where'd that guy go? It looked like she got hit by a semi when she turned the corner. Another gen.
You're merely
I gotta ice this go together, huh? Ah, being so damn feisty. I don't watch out for that save. Well, it's just a bit of a sweatier one. Got a lot of gens in this area. I just need to make some more dead zones around it. Yeah. I feel like these gens can be held. What gen was that? Dude, didn't I just walk over to that one? Why didn't I hear it on? That's a shame. Said Nemesis just isn't made for this game mode. He's too 1v1 oriented. You like the idea that you're playing against killer or survivors that have like 12 health states with Nemesis is just way too pathetic. I think he might actually be the worst killer in 2v8. Ah, hell no, dude. Man, the zombies are way too pathetic. They need to buff the shit out of the zombies. I think it might make Nemesis more valuable in this mode, but as it stands right now, his lingering worthless zombies aren't doing shit. Look at all these fucking ballots. Alright, that's enough of Nemesis. He can go straight to the gutter. Alrighty. See how we fare with another survivor, huh? Try out some Claire. You're going with Trapper? What do I have on Legion? Have a good one, Zug Zug. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll stick with Fearmonger on Legion. Makes sense. We're gonna go like super heavy macro. sounds not rated G. Mikey, do I have you added on Steam? Or on Dead by Daylight? There's always going to be a lot of huntresses, aren't there? Too good. Too good in 2v8. Team starting off extremely pathetic. Those two insanely fast solo downs. They didn't even double team. You can see my aura, which is the problem here. Just wait till I get double teamed, probably. Nice. What? Oh shit! She made a good read! I asked if I had you added on Steam in case you wanted to play Survivor. Do you know how long that Huntress just fucking chased me? Like, I'm pretty sure that if I went on a chase that long, I would have lost any match I played. Super inefficient here. We could like double heal me like super quick. Unless he wants to do the gen instead. Nope, 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 no. We gotta go. Still wants Mal. Yeah? Yeah. Get out of here. Gonna join me for Survivor games? I might need someone for killer matches then. Or we could just solo queue it, I guess. Bro. I'm definitely not crazy. These gens are like, what are these fucking shit ass? What are these shit ass pallets? Are their ass? Yeah, they're complete ass. Where's Hugo? Yeah, me, but you couldn't find me. Okay. I need to slurp out of this area if I can. This is a huge dead zone over here, but I'm just gonna go for it. No way, it's way too close. I don't know where he's at, but he's way too close. Seems silly. I don't think I should go over this. I think I'm just gonna shift W past it. What the? God damn it. I thought he had already used 2. Or should I say 3? Bro, gets that exit gate open, it's like a free escape. Oh no, Alf rip Jill. No one body blocked for her. Boop, boop. A fast pass straight to the exit gate. What even like are these quests, bro? I don't even know. Like, I just feel like I'm getting just overstimulated with splooge. I have no clue what's going on. I need to repair 4 more generators and heal people. Sure. No worries, my game. Jill, let's go. Ratty. I have a feeling I might get interrupted during the next match because we'll get a game, but Yeah, that one I was kind of screwed on because I was in another killer match already. Survivor doesn't mean anything. This is kind of going to be like how 2v8 is going to work for everybody in the future. Except the thing is that because of the system existing, the queue times for killer will be way shorter. So ideally you should have to play like one survivor match in the future before you're able to play killer. Assuming that there aren't connection issues, which there's a very good chance there will be. Shit. Well, that's unlucky. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do my team a solid. I'm just gonna DC. And, they can have a bot. I think that's a nice thing to do, right? Thought we'd at least get somewhat through that match, but we did not. Better than going AFK, leaving them with nothing. I am Hugo. I deserve a plaque. Imagine the hardcore killer mains though, they wouldn't be very happy about that. Having to play a survivor match? Alrighty, RPD, Legion RPD. Sounds interesting, I think. Bro, we could just like lock down this entire side of the police station, I think. Like, if you consider, if you just go for all of the like doors, there's like no way for them to get over there. Let's see if anybody got over here. If they get hooked on this side, they might not even be able to save them. Trip W. But I think there's traps down here, right? Like, can she even go anywhere? Just want to keep people busy over here. Keep them mending. Sub soundly and didn't get a chance to join. They're in here. These bastards. Sable cheeks. Let's go have a run through of their side, huh? Because if we hook them here, then they go over to our side, and then we'll have to come over to rescue them with all the traps over there. I think that's kind of funny. Ooh, someone's doing gens on our side. That ain't good. Ooh, little sneaky shitters. Almost Diaper over here. Game crashed during a game collapse. No. Alright, let's check all the gens down here. That one's still good. One's on this, I think. Who we got? This is perfect. They run and then they go right into the trap. Ooh, I'm a coming. Oh, that meat. I was trying to do that gen down there in that middle building. Middle room. Oh, somebody's upstairs in the library. I'm gonna go look for that person. Ooh. Dude, I feel like this Dwight should have died by now. Guy keeps getting away. Trapper on RPD is so mean. Where's that? Still another hatch. Nah, they got him. Well, we finally dominated. Legion and Trapper. They like their inherent like mindset is, oh my god, I need to run from Legion, and then they kept running into traps constantly. Like, run! We cooked indeed. If I'm gonna solo queue then as killer, who do I solo queue as? Legion, I still think might be the... I don't know if I'd say he's the best killer, but like, I think he's like the best support character. I just don't know who his best duo would be with. Just keeping everybody injured and everybody healing constantly is so much pressure. Trapper and RPD equals OP, yeah. It creates a huge dilemma for them, for sure. He's the best character to make everyone rage. But... Oni's fun, but he actually surprisingly doesn't get his power as often as he would want. Because, I don't know, it just feels like the survivors aren't bleeding enough, to be honest. It feels like there should be blood everywhere, but they like are actually... They heal so quick that it doesn't really work out the way you think it should. Yeah, try a Blight match next. And then over on the main... Let's see what we got going on here. Let's mute Xbox. What we got on? We got Grim. Is there anyone else? Tried requesting, but you couldn't find me, huh? The it should be Choi hashtag D49. You could join, but you just woke up. I'm sure they were too. Trapper and Legion would be like my ultimate nightmare to play against, I think. I don't know if there's a single combo in the game that I would be less interested in playing against than Trapper and Legion. You legit can't see it, huh? Yeah, I don't know. It's very weird, we have lots of issues with it constantly. I'm not really sure what I'm missing about it. Like, sometimes it works, and then other times it doesn't. DE49. What are you on, Mikey? Are you on console, or are you on, Steam? PlayStation. Yeah, it seems like that's the hard one, is doing like console to PC, but I mean it should work. It just it's a bit weird. Like if you see your you don't see my name coming up at all, huh? Like you should at least see my name. Choi hashtag DE49. There's 0 results. I got banned on PlayStation. It's over. Check it after. It wouldn't let me check in the like once we got into a match. Anything involving spirit? Punchy, huh? Juicy World, much appreciated for growing them muttons. Premium. Alright, this guy's got 9 million ping. 2 solo downs already. It's a lot of pressure. Rage quit. Completely fair and balanced. Just coming. I don't think we get that girl. What was that? Something was at that gen. It's Ghostface is marking us. Cringer. Boom, 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 bottom. I like the Fung's always rage quitting. Oh, we commit. We commit. Don't blow it, Meg. We have like a hill party here. Oh shit! Oh, this is bad. Oh shit! Chip W! Big Chip W! Oh, I'm so cooked. Ah! Oh, fuck. I thought I made it around the corner. Yeah, we're all in permanent baby MMR, I'm afraid. Did we just rush this? We're all on like death hook now. Ah. Bro, we need. Oh, wait, Cheryl's. Yeah, Cheryl. Ghostface is coming. I don't think he sees us, but he might. Nah, he's gonna see us for sure. Hey, he left. Ah, bruh. No. No. I could give him hatch maybe if I leave. Easy clap. Grim, you made it. Back to YouTube. BRB. You like reading the lore on outfit pieces in the store while waiting? That's an option. And learn some fun things. What the hell is this? Welcome back. Kind of need to be the medic, even though I really like being scout. Fine, you got it to work? Oh, nice. Let's see. Mikey, here you are. Yeah, the killers can't really make any mistakes. I had that Ghostface commit to like 2 bad chases with me, and then I even had one situation where I had the Huntress and the Ghostface both chase me to the corner of the map, and then I still got distance on them. And yeah, that little things like that, even if they're not super long, hurts you so bad in this mode. It's crazy. Oh, you actually have to type in the capital. Okay. Your drip is unmatched. All right. Well, we'll have to play this out in a minute here. God, I hope that playing Blight here isn't too annoying. I'm scared it's gonna be like Yakamoka or whatever the hell that map's name is, where there's like literally a pallet every 2 inches, and I'm just not gonna be able to do anything. That would really annoy the shite out of me if that is what ends up happening. I also have a Ghostface on my team. That's like my worst fear. I double team so hard you ended up on the hub. Oh no. You think they secretly add a few bots? I don't think so, because I think they're too afraid people would figure it out. If people figured it out, they would be like so ashamed of themselves. Some of the real players could pass as bots for sure. That's definitely true. It's 3:01 in the morning. It's like a very random thing. I've been watching a Let's Play of Grand Theft Auto 3 because they just had like a really good update for the remaster. So I've been watching a guy play through it. And I remember as a kid, when I played Grand Theft Auto 3, I got to a mission called Espresso to Go. I could not beat this fucking mission to save my life. I hated it so much. It pretty much ruined the game for me because I could not like progress the story because of that goddamn mission. So I've been watching this Let's Play, waiting for this guy to get to the part where he plays that mission. And he finally got to that mission. He beat it. And then the mission after Espresso to Go is the final mission in the game. I was that close. Oh, that double stun, like, legit? Or, like, intended, I mean? I never have issues with the train mission anymore. I did when I was, like, younger, but I think I have just done it too many times. That's annoying. helicopter in Vice City. That was way easier on the PC version of the game, let me tell you. Should have left her there. That was a free down. I screwed up. I didn't see Ghostface. Bro, is this like a massive Yunjin fucking Swift we're playing against here? They're like trolling. I think that's what this is. It's like a 6-stack of Yunjins. Yeah, thanks. Honestly, I deserved it after that bullshit. 2 auto aims in a row? Like, come on now. You guys know that, like, she gets teleported to a different spot if you stop doing that? That girl just gave up on Hook, I think. Auto-aim robbery. Damn. Can get over there in time. Bro, the amount of like hooking between me and this ghost face here, and I just feel like, can people die, please? Got a lot of hooked motherfuckers over here. They're swarming! There's goddamn Yunjins everywhere! Ah! Not the gens. Stop doing gens. Gotta protect the gens. Cares about the chase. I think I checked them all, right? I think we're okay. I think even if you never missed a single blink, you would have to probably just try to slug everybody to death if you wanted to go that route. We've killed off enough people now that, like, we should be good here. I just want to reset and then maybe go for a gen rush. That girl gave up. I could taste it. They're ratting for those last two hatch bonds. Someone has to sacrifice. Someone has to sacrifice. Good luck to you. Oh, I saw her. It's over. Ghostface, I found her! She's over here! Ghostface! Trying to escape, Ghostface. Come on, get her! Yeah! You ain't shit! I got this one. Or good night, Hugo. I think we did get one AK earlier. We survived the Eugen-apocalypse. Should we try Trapper? Oh god. I'm completing all these random ass challenges from other account. I don't even know what's going on. Only 2 of us remain. Mikey! Are you in here? There you go. Okay. Let me boot up the game. All right. Look at Nancy's aura, guys. Nobody can compete with Nancy's aura. Tuvier's been going good. Been enjoying it. It's a very different vibe of Dead by Daylight 2v8. You don't feel the stress or the sweat poop of full poopy diaper mansion that comes at you like a tidal wave when you play 1v4 with MMR. Look at the draw. The map will help a lot too. Like if I'm able to get RPD, that'll be very helpful. This is BP farm. Actually having fun playing the game. What's up, Natsu? UK time zone? Close to. It's 10:16 here. Alright, we got a disgusting rancid 4-man survival with friends. Not permanent, no. It's still gone through its iterations. Maybe it becomes permanent once we get to like them adding all the killers and they feel confident. Other than that, I'm not sure. Yeah, it'd be nice. We just need to kind of see if the interest stays, I guess. That would be like the biggest concern, is that people maybe get bored of it over time and want to just go back to the normal mode. So I think that's why they probably are just going to keep iterating on it until they feel like confident enough. Still haven't gotten used to the color swap on the items yet. Yeah, the medic class. So like if you never hook anybody, can you just slug all the survivors to death and then they can't use base kit unbreakable? Oh, we got a Wesker. Worth. This is pretty bad. How do I get out of this situation? I'm so pinned in here that I don't know how to get out. We are getting absolutely hurted right now, guys. Do. Wesker and Oni is a pretty intimidating duo. It's a lot you have to watch out for that can come up on you fast. Shit. We're trying. Oh god, not good. Gonna go for the gen first or me? I think he's going for the gen first. Take advantage, get shift W value. Rotate to a new gen. It's a strong duo we got here for sure. It's funny that's how you found my channel yesterday. How much for Jen and that too. I think I have time to finish this before I come for you. LeBlanc is dead. Oh, that was so greedy. That was so greedy. I didn't expect him to swing around the corner though. I didn't think he had the nuts to do that, but he did. Big giga nuts. You're happy you can act like that over a video game? Yeah, they're definitely pretty wild. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's Wesker. Grim, no. Light waves. I'll try to body block, but I don't know. We'll see if we can pull it off. I'm not leaving without you. God, you're all on the other side of the universe. Just gotta watch out. Okay, she got you. No, they're on you again. Shit. And body block against the fucking Oni. Hey, maybe you spawn over here somewhere. Mikey, no. Dead. Dead. Worth it. The ultimate sacrifice. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Anyone else wants to join the survivor queue for next time, just go ahead and send me a friend request. Juice on in. Alright, Trapper and Deslinger. Oh, this is probably not gonna be good. We really need to hope for like RBD or something, or this is gonna be that's gonna be pretty bad. Wait, what do I even have as like my thing? I think honestly I think stealth might be the way to go here. Shadow it up. We're going to get dumpstered. Yeah, medics are salvage. Alrighty. Oh, this is gonna be rough. How is this? Bro. You can't make it up. I'm really not gonna play at all, yeah. Fuck that. Yeah, fun. Hack to Survivor, hell yeah. I'm doing that garbage. Oh my god, like we're gonna have like a full Swift here at some point. Really is the true experience. The speed at which they did those first two gens was fucking crazy, by the way. I put down like 2 traps and the game was like halfway over. What am I? I think I'm the gen repair guy, huh? That would make sense. I see where all the gens are. Oh no, it's a Legion. Oh fuck, how boring. A Legion with bad ping? Oh, that's great. Impossible to ever get a pallet stun then, I guess. Oh, this is my first time playing against Legion in 2v8. I can't wait not to have any fun. That's gonna suck. Prepare to mend. Sure as hell isn't any reason to heal, that's for sure. Okay. Thing doesn't have a pallet? Weird. This is like a huge dead zone, then. I guess I'm just dead if they come here. Sunder after, much appreciated for growing some muttons. I have way too much in this area, I feel like. Why does this version of Ormond we're on feel smaller than the real version of Ormond in 1v4? Oh, it's a blight. Holy shit, I had no idea. I've completely lost him. Where the fuck did he go? He just left? Someone else on that? You want to play this? Much appreciated, Dark. I'm like a 2v8 right now, for sure. I'll never be a huge fan of playing against Legion, but we can still do a gen for about 8 seconds before I person dead? No. I think Legion's gonna be very protective over that gen there. Oh, rip Tristan. Yeah, it's nice having Oni for sure. It fits pretty well in, actually. Ah, good. Yeah, Legion and Blight is a nasty combo. You can feel that. That's as much as I can do. I gotta mend. Love to see it. It's like gotta try to keep working on this middle gen maybe. He's very paranoid about it, but he doesn't want to overly commit to it either. I get the feeling that he's not gonna leave that gen. Feel like an intense match, a 2v8, bro. Feels sweaty almost. Fuck, I couldn't get it. It's so close. Yeah. Dumpstered. Not dumpstered. What the hell? Bro literally swung and then like I can't even describe what that lunge was. That fucking lunge made no sense at all. Alright, so the hero. Can we ship W out? Do we have enough space for that? I think potentially. If he doesn't get hit, we can. Shit. I can't loop him around this. Not with like 100 ping. Bro, that I blame all of that on that Legion's fucking like whatever you want to call it lunge. Like that made no sense at all. Bro defied the entire space-time continuum. Do cooped a ping, no fucking joke. Hey, when I was trying to body block you, like What it looked like on my screen was so dumb. He like was like 3 or 4 feet behind me. He lunged right at my back and then like teleported in front of me and hit you. The fact that auto aim didn't automatically hit me there is insane. What did we get? An exact 4-man out, 4 draw? Bad. The heck is going on with Grognak here? Well, chances are we're probably about to get into another match here. Dun, dun, dun. Hmm. 2v8's out for like a really long time right now, right? Bed now. Woke up this morning, got my gabagool. This fancy ping allows him to deny logic. Yeah, it was rough. They both had like exactly the same ping though, which is weird. Like you would think that like, okay, if they're duoing, then maybe one of them is from like America and the other one is from EU or something, so their connections are like a little scuffed, but they both had like exactly like 112 ping. For sure, Mikey. Much appreciated for hanging on out. You played with your friend from France in Germany, and you had the same ping as Killer. What was it? Was like our DVD servers being kind of ass? Like, did you guys both have good ping, or were they both kind of like awkwardly high? I'm kind of annoyed. As soon as on Twitter user, I found out the fact that the archives are not working. We're only posted there. Like, fucking email me if that's what the system is for. The archives aren't working. DVD servers are typically pretty ass. People still don't realize that TCM is gonna die when the dedicated servers go down. Like, they're trying to convince me that people will still play it even without dedicated servers. They have no idea how shit that game is gonna be without dedicated servers. They're always ass in 2v8. Yeah, I haven't. I thought I had readied up, but I just realized as I'm sitting here that I actually haven't been ready this entire time. So, what we're just gonna do then is, we're just gonna play another Survivor match. Fuck. 1v4 is just better in general. Yeah, I think I prefer 1v4 as well, but it's I think it's nice to have like a casual mode and like the more competitive one. The real problem is just like how badly it affects the queue times. So we got a shadow and a brute force, huh? Yeah. Your ping would be insane since you're in Germany. Where are you at, War? Best mode is Chaos Shuffle. We need Chaos Shuffle at all times, then base game for leaderboards, but behavior doesn't understand. Imagine having like actual leaderboards would be pretty cool. Central USA. It would definitely be a bit rough. That's for sure. West Coast would be like unplayable. Central is gonna be a bit rough. East Coast would probably be okay. I don't know how like internet hasn't gotten better yet, you know, like from a technology standpoint, it just seems weird. I forgot to swap off the guide class. The guide class is ass. Really bad, I think. Evolve ad leaderboards. We have a hunchy. When don't you have a hunchy? Not sure though, there's a stealth killer too. Looks like it's Oni. Oh, double teamed. It's a physics thing. Why don't we have black holes that make the internet better, huh? Worth the risk. Now you're talking. Well, what's the worst case scenario if we try to use black holes to create faster internet? We destroy the planet? Big deal. It looks like they might be trying to hold an area down. Jesus, that jump scared the shit out of me. Alright, like the Huntress kind of looks like she just wants to hold down an area. I think we got some real life macro gamers, guys. Grim Reaper's dead? Holy shit. They do that on purpose. Jesus. What the fuck are we playing against? God, just sniped you across the universe? Do 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 do. I'm in a great spot. I don't know if I get saved here. This was like a huge troll for the game to put me in the middle of the map like this. This Huntress pretty much has a fucking 50 caliber sniper rifle in the area. I think I'm... Get out of here. The shit ass repaired class. They know everything. They know everything. Yeah, this is a massively sweaty duo here. Thanks, boobies. Can always count on you. I'm so dead. Oh, you guys are cooking. That sprint burst just saved my cheeks though, by the way. Huntress is tricky. Watch out for her. I think this is it. We either get this or we die. Like, this is like the whole match comes down to this one moment right now. How many of us actually get out? Is that another question? Come on, keep everyone alive. Yeah, medic boobies. I'm too scared. I don't know what to do. I'm panicking. Just kill me. I know Huntress is everywhere, but why is her terror radius everywhere? I can't figure out where she's actually at. It's driving me fucking crazy. Oh, Ada's gone. I haven't made it yet. I might still get myself killed. There's no reason to leave yet, and I gotta wait until there's either... Because, like, the only reason to leave would be to spawn the hatches. But that won't spawn the hatches yet. Someone could still spawn next to the exit. Bro, that guy's getting hunted. Boobies isn't gonna make it. I can't do it. I'm sorry, boobies. It's just too far. It's pointless. I feel like look at people. Menu is so hooked. Oh, here it's like hidden. This guy says cheater. 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 Holy shit. I've never seen so many consecutive cheater accusations on the Huntress. That's a crazy amount of like accusations. It says that the player is from the Congo and that they have a level 3 account. Where is that at? It's on the Huntress player's profile. So many people think that this person's cheating, but they have like a lot of comments over a span of time. So if they're really wall hacking, then I don't know when they've got like actually banned. You would hope. The Oni is a completely private profile. You can say that. Yeah, permission. Possible, Duck. What's even going on with this stupid Rift Pass? I don't even know. Where is it? There's so much garbage now. There's Tomes, Tims, Tams. I see everything but the Rift Pass right now. Calling Russians cheaters. Hey, we got the Singularity TV head. Let's go. Too bad it doesn't have the unhappy face from the like the OG variant of it. I think that's pretty much the only thing from it that's good is the TV head. The body kind of looks meh. Okay. I don't know. I don't like the weapon either. Look at all these pages of recolors. Mother of God. Yeah, Natsu, you got I'll put my here. Choi hashtag D49. Okay, we can wait. Because I probably just want to do one more, so we'll do the match with you, and then we're tossing it out, throwing it in the garbage. Who do we play for the last match? Does this seem like a good idea? Just go in there with the most ridiculous skins imaginable. Tossing DB8 in the garbage. Pulling a TCM on DVD. Almost at 5 million blood points again. Never ends. Sunday is Rutag, huh? Don't underestimate how gutter my German is. Rest day, okay. Yeah, true. Although there's like a stadium being built next to me and they don't ever show mercy even on Sunday. They're like ba-ting, 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 like 6 in the morning. I don't know, they're like ultra desperate to get this thing done. I think they're on like a very tight timeline because I've had some construction around in Germany for like years, and like you'll see like people work there like a few hours a day and it takes like 6 years for it to get done, but this stadium, they're going ham on it. They are going ham. There's always construction in Germany. It was the same thing in Arizona. They would like tear up like 12 different streets and work on 12 different streets at the same time in a small radius instead of just focusing on one. Never get it done. Oh, we're on a here. Let me update that. We got off the Bam Fudger account. So capital C apparently is important with this, which is something we learned. Lieferando hours. Yeah, and then Germany, Fred. One of the like the crazy things about Germany compared to America is that like in America, when I wanted to get my driver's license, I went to the DMV and I drove around the block for about 5 minutes and got my driver's license, and that was like the entire story. In Germany, you have to pay like $4,000 for lessons. They're like super in depth, and if you fuck it up, you're just basically ruined for life. Yeah, it's really hardcore. And like so like how it works here, when you come from America, you can like take your American license and go to like the German equivalent of a DMV, and you can just basically trade in your American license for a German license. And I have like a super high German driver's license because of the Arizona license that I had. I have like the ability to drive a bunch of ridiculously big vehicles and stuff that I should not have the ability to drive legally. Sent? Okay. Should be here. I just like accept all these. Bro, this is the most like annoying bugged friends list I've ever seen. But are you forklift certified? Don't know. I don't think so. I shouldn't be. Be dangerous. I can drive buses, 18-wheelers, tractors, but I can't drive a forklift. That's a separate thing. I'm near Leipzig. It's like, I don't know, what would you call that? An hour outside of Berlin. Please go away. Jackass. Is there? Leipzig spoiled me a bit though, because like I feel like everybody I talk to speaks English here. I'm like, well, I'll just be lazy then. Still waiting. Still. Did it in Steam? Oh, okay, I see. Let me check Steam. There it is. All right, that should be easier. Just randomly invite everybody. One last blowout, you know? Alrighty. Dark, much appreciated for growing some buttons. Yeah, should be last. For today, we'll be on tomorrow. We'll probably do the same thing. I'll try to be a little bit more efficient with the, I'm getting like messages from everyone I invited now. They're all like, I'm sorry, I can't join right now. I trolled them. Alright guys, clearly I'm gonna get double teamed with this. Oh wait, David is going shirtless too? Okay, at least that brings some of the attention off of me. I hope it's not Legion Oni for the 6th time in a row. Yeah, the mode takes a long time, for sure, Dark. If you want to play killer in this mode, you're looking at somewhere between 20 to 30 minute queues on average. Oh, you used to be in Moscow? That's awesome. I forgot to take the guide class off. Fuck. Dude, fuck. It's so shit. I just keep leaving it on. Oh. Alright. Fine. The game trolls you. It switches your class when you're not looking and then you forget to ever change it back. Let's just say it's not fun, okay? A nurse, huh? I want scout. I want wall hacks so I can pretend to be good at looping. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, you're not a big man. Well, I guess we're staying injured the whole match. Do you guys remember when I said they should never add Legion to 2v8 because he would be too annoying? I remember. I think Pepperidge Farm might remember too. You're just like forced to stay injured the entire match. Oh, he's gonna get us again. Where's my resilience class? God dang it. Yeah, repair bonus. Let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of Gutter Legion players. Good, we're not gonna get this. That was a good play. And he's gone. Fast as he had arrived back beyond the unmapped Omega 4 mass relay. Well, I don't know what I just walked into. We're getting snowballed a bit, aren't we? Hope someone's over there to get the unhooks. We have a lot of people around here. Makes me a little nervous. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Super much appreciated for growing some muttons. Was that too weird? Thought I tone it down a little bit. Nice stun. Dumpstered. Bro, I swear I saw him start the vaulting animation. I must be high. I'm so dumb. I could have looped that guy at that jungle gym for 100 years. I swear I saw him start the animation. Damn. Absolutely pathetic play. Mage. Alright, let's cook this generator. Do it! Never stop. Never stop juicing! Yeah! Oh my god, where did you come from? A weirdo? Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! Oh god, help me! Ah! Oh fuck. That was a hard committal. Holy shit. Was it the Jester uniform? Well, Souls Dividing is dead. They don't know we're here. They don't know nothing. Okay, just fly away, little nurse. Fly away. That's right. Oh shit, I think Lightwaves is dead. No one knows we're in this corner. Wait for her to leave and then maybe we have our chance. I'll go for the save. Never leave a Rim DBD behind. I'm coming, Rim! Heal you. Oh, you didn't make it? Nah, shit. Oh no. Yeah. Be careful, guys. Fan out. One last repair bonus. Yeah, you got Giga tunneled in that match before. That was crazy on the like Dead Dog Saloon. I mean, we're dead so fast. It was crazy. GG's. How many guides did we have? 1, 2, 3. 3 scouts, 3 guides. We didn't have any medics. That's wild. That is wild indeed. You really do suck. I mean, we almost all made it out of there. It was close. It was a close one. Have a good Sonntag? Well, you too. Alrighty, guys. Much appreciated for hanging out for a nice little early morning stream here in Deutschland. It's probably late night for a lot of you, though. Thanks for hanging out and playing the games directly as well. Did have a good time. We'll probably be back on tomorrow with a little bit more 2v8 action. And yeah, have a good rest of your day or have a good night. And with that, peace.